the Parvinator.
Well, you know, spoiler alert, we did not beat Norman last time, but we're going to beat him tonight. At least that's the goal, guys. What's up, and welcome back to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service. One more salute. I am frazzled. Because, the stream hasn't been going that well on the tech side. It keeps giving out on us over on Twitch. I hope I did a restart. I don't know if that'll change anything. I think it may be more on the service I use for, you know, multi-streaming. But if that's the case, this is the one. We're going to stick here tonight. I'll go ahead and get the YouTube link in the chat just in case Twitch goes out. Because it has been happening. But we might be doing this one mostly on YouTube tonight. Should that happen again. Guys, thank you for hanging out. We'll get back into the game. My gosh. Ugh. Sorry. I was sick yesterday. I wasn't feeling well. Still kind of in the migraine zone. And, you know, kind of stopped up and stuff. And then this stuff today had me a bit frazzled. It's all right. It's okay. Right? Somebody told me it's okay. No, anyway, I've got the YouTube link in the chat should you need it. Let's hope that Twitch is reliable this time. Again, I don't think it's a Twitch or YouTube issue as much as it is the service I use for splitting it to both. The multi-streaming.
The Game Master.
All right, well, so we are working our way towards a rematch with Norman, whom we lost to in an embarrassing fashion when we last met on last Tuesday, actually, a week ago. So it's been a week, and sadly in that week, our character has not done anything to prep for this. The game has not been turned on other than to test for streaming purposes. We were taking a look at Sriracha here, and I was starting to wonder if that was going to be a viable option for us for a fighting Pokemon. We may just want to train up... I don't know. We'll see. We may just want to train up that Machop. That line I've used so many times, I'm trying to not use them again, but, you know, they're pretty close to... you know, I think learning some moves that would be worth the damn. We could give Sriracha something like, I don't know, we'll look into it. But yeah, these are the moves learned by leveling up for Sriracha. Our, this is no, we're looking at Combuskin here versus Torchic. Ours will evolve to a Combuskin as soon as we get to the next level. Next level is going to be 22, I guess. So next moves you'd be learning would be stuff like Bounce, Focus, Energy, Flamethrower, Bulk Up. You know, you don't get anything like, you know, 69 time is a charm, hopefully. What's up? Welcome, Tater. But you don't get any real fighting moves there with Torchic right away. I don't know. Torchic or a Combuskin. Now what about when does it become Combuskin? Let's see that. Let's see the level up here. Combuskin at level 36. That's still pretty far off. Yeah, I know, right, Tater? Will it last beyond 5 minutes, the stream? Well, if it doesn't, we got the YouTube link here for you. Boom. Hotkey that thing, man. Come on. What? Paste. Paste it. Hopefully our stream is still running. By boom, does that mean that the stream dropped? Or... Boom the link, yes, thank you. And boom goes the dynamite. Oh, I'm seeing 5 minutes and 2 seconds, which is beyond what it's made at any point today. So we might have ourselves a stream on 2 different services, guys. Come on, where's the hello? Where's the yeses and... There they are. Come on. Give me something nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
Huzzah indeed. Man, sorry guys. It's been a rough couple days.
I don't know what to tell you, bitch.
You do. We're here though.
That's what I'm talking about.
Exactly. Alright, that's enough. And this one goes out
To my ladies.
on Twitch, especially now that it's actually working. You know. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Can we raise a Pokemon? I don't know about Sriracha. Let's go take a quick peek at some of the others. For our bag, I didn't see anything other than maybe Rock Smash. I don't know if that actually counts. Yeah, it is a fighting type move of such very low power. 20, that sucks. Strength is normal. Man, I don't know. Did we have a chance to buy TMs recently? The whole game is running together for me. We're pretty far from that opportunity at this point, but... Man, maybe I need to get that Machop out of there and work that thing for a bit. Gotta get Machop out. I don't know. I don't know what else to do, because we need something that can... Mankey's pretty... Or Monk here is pretty low level. This thing's already at 20. I think we do something like that. Get, you know... Our tail low is still... Let's see, I think for now... Oh, I put a Machop in already. Wait. We have Little Mac, and then what's the other one? And Machop. Okay. Beautiful. I want to see both of their stats. See what we can do. Happy Tuesday, guys. So I'm gonna double check, make sure things have been running schmoove. I don't know. Let's see. I think it might have reset actually. No, actually, hold on. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good, actually. Sorry, I'm paranoid. I'm like, oh my god. It looks like we've been running the whole time. I was just seeing, I think the last one was 2 minutes, 7 seconds, but I think that was back before my final quit. Yeah, it was. Cool. Alright, I think we're still running. Good stuff. Technical difficulties. I'm gonna have to delete, like... 12 VODs. Alright, let's check out these Machop here, see which one we should focus on. They're both looking pretty close. This one's faster, but weaker and everything else. This one's speed is at 23, 3 lower than this one, but higher attack and speed on this one. Number 1 or number 2? Number 2 or number 1? Like I'm back at the optometrist. I kind of like number 1, Little Mac here. Or I'm gonna stick with Little Mac. Let's do the Little Mac. Wait, were you the one that was a bit slower though? Yeah. What do I like about you? Hey, Rhizome, what's going on? Welcome. This one's a little bit better in both attack and defense. Special attack and defense. Special defense, it takes a bit of a hit and it's faster. I think I'm gonna go, yeah. Right. Yeah, I was about to change my mind, Nick. Thank you, yeah. I think Machop, the Machop is the one that we want. I gotta give the chop to the Machop Little Mac, sadly. Or at the very least, we'll focus on this other one. Maybe it can come in handy. All right, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a... Maybe we'll do a little bit of... All the trainers through there or in the gym are done, so maybe I can find something else for us to do. What will we battle around here? I mean, I guess some of the folks that had called us or something. How can I get these guys some experience? We might need to take a ride with a Mr. Briny or something. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. How you doing? How you doing, Nick? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Right, Balbuck. Who can forget? I love a good homage or a good, play on. Anytime I can be reminded of some of the names from Punch-Out, I appreciate that. Now, Machop's already working with karate. God dang, God, I don't. I know I could probably use somebody else if I really wanted to, but when I look and I see that these guys are already at level 20 and they've got, let's see the moves. Karate chop, seismic toss. Seismic toss has a special. Okay, yeah, identical to the user's level. Okay. Good to hear you're hanging in there, man. Yeah. We're gonna see if we can. Good job winning that battle. Maybe we'll take a boat ride with Mr. Briny, perhaps. I think, with us not being able to serve, I'm a bit limited in where we can level up right now. So. Well, I saw the macho in there, but I'm probably... It also didn't send up any pun flags for me, I think because I had a Machoke named Macho at one point. And I think it just sounded right to me, It seems familiar. Oh, goodbye, controller.
Into the future, ready or not.
We go to Slateport. I think we just hop on here, maybe do a bit of sailing. From Slateport, we can actually just go up to the desert and level up there, I believe. Man, I can't wait until we can surf. They make you go through so much, you go through a good portion of the map and you're surrounded by water, sometimes blocking your path even, and of course they're not going to give you surf right away. Oh, I can't wait to buy some good TMs from here. Sounds nice, actually. Like, did I come over and read all of this? I think we did, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing some of the... Just last night, I made it to Goldenrod. Although, I want to go back and... I do want to go back to the Elix Forest and do the... Well, later I'll be able to do the like GS ball thing has been put back into Pokemon Crystal 251. So we'll be able to do that and... But there's also a couple of Pokemon I was seeing in that forest that I wanted to pick up, including, I think, one of the starters. All right. let's talk Earthbound for just a bit. I just saw a video today that was like, it was like top 5, you know, missable items, or I don't know if it was missable or rare items, I think. Rare drops in Earthbound. And it was funny because the author of the video mentioned, I think that they had made a Did You Know Gaming video that they were saying was already like really outdated and they didn't really like it much anymore, so they made another one. And oops, I was knocking everything off. Goodbye phone. But anyway, they mentioned that their number 5 thing on this list had been number 1 on the previous one, and they had a couple of reasons for bumping it down, but it was finding the King's Sword, I believe it is, right? And Pooh's weapon. And I remember you guys being like, whoa! Or there's a bit of bog, or, you know, I think someone, probably Nick, called it out pretty quickly, but yeah, I guess I think Dustin was around for that one too, but yeah, I guess they were saying that it's not that hard to get. I guess that's why it had dropped down. They'd considered something since the original list, or I guess there is a cutoff point, or you're getting it from those like Starman, aren't you? Like Starman Deluxe, or there's a specific enemy, but I guess there is a point where it cuts off and you can't. Maybe you can't get that item anymore. All right, I was mid-workout in that point, doing the push-ups, so it was getting rough. It was getting bad. We'll hit the bike road here, and then ding ding, let's go. Yeah. Okay, after you beat Stonehenge. Okay, I see. He mentioned another item too that I was like, I don't know if we got that one or not. It was a pendant, and I was like, that sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure we got it. But he was saying that there was stuff later in the game that did a, you know, it was something for curing paralysis, I believe. And I remember I had it and needed to use it to get through a fight at one point. I really want to play that again sometime. I'd like a personal playthrough. Wait, where am I going? Good question. I think I should have gone west. I'm kind of like... Wait, can I go... Well, at a certain point you hit Verdant Turf, and then there's the, like, tunnel or whatever, right? Tater, it's been running for 18 whole minutes. I can't believe it, man. Right, Balbuck. I guess they're like, man, you know, we did it. I wonder if there will be any kind of Pokemon in our way, because I guess you had Snorlax in Gen 1. You know, Gen 2, I guess the one specific for Johto would be, what, the tree? I forget, the fake tree. Happy Camcorder Day. Oh man, I wish I had a camcorder, Rhizone. But yeah, happy Camcorder Day to those who celebrate. I think we can cut over... Wait, what's to our... You can't go east from here, you get cut off by the ocean. So, we're gonna do this. Yeah, there's the tunnel. No, that's not it. That's like the... Pseudo Woodo, thank you. Thank you. Fake wood. You know, the fake wood Pokemon. God. Alright, well, I'm going to teach one of these Rock Smash. Little Mac, you're up, buddy. Time to learn something really cool. I want you to come here. We're going to use this hidden machine on you. Forget Lear. That's funny, Rhizone. A lot of home movies out there. I wonder what happened to them all, you know? We had a camcorder at a couple of like a Christmas or birthdays. A camcorder popped out a time or two. I remember, I can picture the case that my dad kept it in. It's really funny that some of that tech, including some of the stuff that was like, some of those like early digital cameras, you know, that stuff like got way back in style and like really rose in price, and they were, I remember a lot of them, and a few kids had them in high school. I can't remember the names of specific ones, but there were a couple of brands and model of like, you know, early 2000s camcorder that recently got like really popular again, and I think, you know, it showed up on TikTok or something or ever. Yeah, all these videos. The retrospheres got a hold of it and taught it to a new generation. All right, this is a bit of a stretch. We went a long way. However, we might as well explore this area a little bit, I guess. This goes so slow with the sandstorm. I wonder what level I need Machop to be at to really be a player here. Good for you, Dylan. Yes, chatting while running. I'm getting run down. Yeah, Rhizone. I know, it's funny. It's like every other day I'll see someone talk about, like, you know, lamenting the loss of the third space. On, like, some... Oops. Spending a couple minutes on Reddit. It's, you know... I'm subbed to a couple of local subreddits, and it's... And it's always one of those things of like, I get it, I totally understand, and also like, hey, well, you can do, you know, you're. I hate to be that guy, but yeah, it's. You could go create that or go work towards that right now. You could put the phone down and, you know, get outside or whatever. Like, I don't. There's a. Yeah, Rhizone, right. And it's really funny about with you know, technology and like what people saw, what futurists saw, and science fiction writers and whatnot, and how a simple smart, you know, touchscreen smartphone from today is like, you know, it's just so funny to see so much sci-fi that revolved around buttons, knobs, everything. And of course things, you know, things can come and go with popularity and whatnot, but yeah, you know, it's been said before about how like it was hard for them to imagine, you know, even in recent science fiction, like stuff, you know, early Star Trek and stuff, you know, difficult to to say that all that could be put into one little box, one little phone, you know, like had that right there, touchscreen, the idea of the internet, all that connecting and it all being available on one instrument and not having to have a bunch of different ones to do some of those functions. Yeah, it's mods. Oh shoot, don't. Okay, there it is. Good. Sorry. All right, we're gonna get this Machop a little bit of experience. I think maybe a couple of levels, and then I'm hoping it can actually do something in this fight with Norm. But I don't know, we'll see. Oh, Norm. Right, so, yeah. I'm sure the bot just goes on to create the next one, huh? You know? And the whole beautiful cycle just keeps on rolling. Speaking of rolling, don't even try it, Machop. I forget what focus energy does. I got buffeted. This is going painfully slow. 26 whole entire minutes, says Tater. Oh, right. Well, you know, it's funny because I know sometimes I would see people, you know, they'd be looking at some list from like Stream Elements or something of users who've watched the most or something, you know, and well, you know, and I've also seen memes about like shout out to, and then it is some of the Twitch bots. I think some of those are still out there, right? I would imagine there's more bots than ever. Just not necessarily the ones that were, you know, more tolerable. Okay, so you're kind of hurt here. Let's get you healed up so we can stick to this area for now. Machop. No, I don't, Ryza. Oh, Commander Root, or using that to farm follows. I didn't. I know of Commander Root, but yeah, not. I guess there's some exploit. Commander Root. We'll follow you to the end of the earth, Commander Root. I remember seeing it before. I don't remember anything about it, but yes, I do remember that one. What is Ball Toy? We've got Ball Toy here. It's out in the sand. I wonder if it's like ground and psychic or something.
I don't care.
I don't want to kill it. Ball Toy. Got a rock move from it. Okay, I'm glad that even a crit didn't, okay, well, I'm glad that we're not killing it. Shoot, I should have kept, what's his name around for Jan. Damn, it self-destructs.
That is a disgusting act.
The Ball Toy self-destructed. Okay, well, suppose I'll heal up. Doo-doo-doo. It does look familiar, Pal Puck. I can't remember if I need to go all the way down here, but it's all fast when you're on the bike. Did we talk this gentleman with the striking red hair over to our left? Let's go check. All right, let's wet our whistles. Hey, yo, they call me the hipster. I'll teach you what's hip and happening. But hey, I taught you what's hip and happening already. I'd like to spread the good word to other folks. That's right. I think we wrote down what was hip and happening. That's funny, Rhizone. This is Commander Root still around? Commander Root sounds like a bad, like, third-party root beer, diet root beer or something. Commander Root. Dead hot. Not to be confused with the general car insurance either, you know. Yeah, well, we came up with digital destruction at some point, Pal Puck. I think that was even in a different place. I think digital destruction might have been the phrase we came up with. It was. We were on. It's that middle point that Mr. Briney takes us to. Sorry, the name escapes me. That's right. I think I probably should get Lazy Boy in the party. I think he's the only one who knows hypnosis at this point. Torchic can just sit out for a little bit, I think, and I'll get, what do you know? I think you're gonna learn hypnosis at some point, but I don't know. Let's look at Lucy here. We're gonna search for, Is it again? That's right, Sableye. Can't spell. Alright, there's Sableye. Oh yeah, we gotta get that egg out as well and walk around with it. This would be a good time to walk around with the egg. We're just leveling up. Oh, Sableye. Okay, I guess I could actually pay attention here. Moves learned by level up. Confuse Ray at 22. What are you at now? You're at 28. And you don't know Confuse Ray? What? Maybe I caught it at kind of high level. Must be. I don't know. Maybe it's a different... Oh, Generations 3. Okay. Damn it. I didn't realize I was... There's a whole lot of these games. I missed this tab here. Well, the tab that we had was Z to A. I was even thinking, man, it's remarkable. They learned the same moves in all these generations. I'm sure at a certain point they didn't, but wow, when was that cutoff? All right, here we go. Generation 3. We've got a level 28 Sableye right now. It's about to learn Feint Attack soon. It did just learn Detect, which was helpful for slacking, I guess. Feint Attack. Okay. That could be pretty sweet. At 60 power, you're not a very powerful Pokemon, but you might get yourself back into usefulness in this party. All right. I think we were kind of due for sort of paying a little attention to our team, and Norm reminded us of that. We're pretty unbalanced. We got to figure out what's in that egg. I'm trying to think of which ones were most useful in our last battle. I don't think Newsleaf helped that much, sadly. Okay, I think we're all set. We've got a Pokemon. Yeah, we got our egg ready to go. We've got a few Pokemon, a couple to bail us out, I suppose. Man, I wonder if I've missed an experience share. That worry does come to mind. I don't know. You know, maybe it comes later. I did heal, right? Hopefully. Yes. Oh, a Cubone. Here we go. I will take a Cubone, please. Oh yeah, just a reminder, I haven't mentioned this today. We are playing Pokemon Emerald 386. It's a special ROM hack from Zombie Anton. Shout out to Zombie Anton. I did a few of his hacks. Right now I'm playing through Crystal 251 for the second time. And the I guess the rub of it all is that it lets you get all Pokemon from that generation in the one game. It's right there for you. You know, you don't have to worry about trading or whatever. There's some really cool stuff that was implemented to give it sort of a Game Freak feel. So yeah, thanks again, Zombie Anton. I wanted to give the shout out. I've been forgetting. All right, we're gonna catch this thing. As much as I've been trying to kill everything recently. I guess catching. Oh, he doesn't have to worry about it. He's a right typing. Bone Club. Cubone just inducted Machop into the Bone Club. Heck yeah. What I'm talking about. A sound effect would be nice right now, but they don't seem to want to work.
The pounding.
Okay. They're all going to hit at once now. I couldn't see that one, and it turned out to be a great one that played. All right. Okay, I guess we cleared whatever backlog I was working with, because now it's actually responding.
That's it, man.
Do, do, do.
I don't know what else it could be.
Cubone, it pines for the mother it will never see again. It's a heck of a way to start a Pokedex entry, man. It pines for the mother it will never see again. Seeing a likeness of its mother in the full moon, it cries. The stains on its skull, the stains on the skull it wears are from its tears. Dang. Lonely Pokemon. Do, 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 do. You will be named Cubone. We got a dash. Thank you. All right, the Cubone has been sent to the box. Mirage Tower. Gonna be on the lookout for Mirage. Be on the lookout for mirages. Guys, thank you for hanging. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I was stressed out earlier. Just really wanted to stream yesterday, and then kind of been in the migraine zone for the last week, and it hit me. So I missed yesterday, and then came back today with I was having some real tech issues, so. Thanks for your patience, and thanks for hanging. Get to the thank yous.
Poggers!
Congratulations!
Oh, you had a comment get filtered out. Sorry, Palpuck. I it didn't give me any notification. Karate chop against a normal. Oh well. I don't remember what all Eakins is, but yeah, poison at least. I'm gonna try to get this Machop into some more, battles so that we can some more trainer battles. It's not just, wild Pokemon, but let's see what's up. Oh, I had no idea, Palpuck. I did change a setting, like an an automatic filtering setting, a while back. Apparently, there was nothing on for a while, which explains some of the spam I would get. Camper Bo would like to battle. Camper Bo sent out Ball Toy. Camper Bo. Bow. Alright, here we go. Camper Bo. All love and respect to all the bows out there, and there's been some great ones, But that's we can talk about some names that have always just been kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't ring right for me. Bo is one of those. Just Bo. And it doesn't help that, of course, like growing up in the, back in Bama, it's the bows I knew were pretty, there were some Bama bows. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm worried about old Norman. How are we gonna get in a timely manner? How am I gonna beat that guy? It'd be nice to work in. I'm doing this stuff. I know sometimes you gotta work beyond the gym that you're at, go find Pokemon beyond that, or see if you can get to the woods just past that, or Goodbye, Baltimore. I hate that our Machop fainted too. Did we ever revive? I don't know. I don't know if it'd even be worth using. I should have pulled it out. I thought it would at least get this Ball Toy finished, but it's just a total tight mismatch, so. Oh well. Revive one. Cute little Sandshrew. I want to try to catch one of these. And we're not trying to kill it. Dancer's great. Yeah, they really are as close to an MVP as could be for this team, and they really helped us through a couple gyms. Glad we got this egg in here. I don't think we have any revives, and if we do, there might be like one or something that we should probably save. Actually, don't have anything. Do we have anything for We do have the Macho Brace. Oh, okay. Promotes growth but reduces speed. Silk Scarf for normal type moves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a... Cindy and our Makuhita are training. We do have a sand tree, that's right. Got that earlier.
Chico Rita.
All right, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna get us back to another quick revive. Okay, so it is slow going, but I think, you know, again, I think our team was kind of due for a bit of a shuffle. I had been avoiding, you know, fighting type Pokemon for the most part, and it's kind of catching up to us now. I don't want to keep this Machop in our party beyond this, so once we use it to help us get through this gym, I think I'll have to ditch it and try to raise something, because I've just used that line too many times. I don't think we have anything at the daycare, actually. Oh, this is that family we had to fight all together, yeah. Nope.
Cyndaquil.
Looking forward to fighting the Sun, who was not, I think they were absent, I'm pretty sure. I think they said the Sun is part of the Pokemon League, or is just out there trying to... I can't remember the score. Been a week since we played this thing, which is tragedy. It's a total tragedy. Oh, we can get our hop on. What's over here? Oh, okay, right. I forgot that there were a couple of ways to connect to this desert here. And get your hop on. There we go. Oops. This music. Oh, can't make it up that. Maybe down. More of these mysterious inlays here. Oh, do we have... We don't have a Cacnea yet. Let's get this. Look at this Pokemon. Looks cute. I want it. Alright, let's... Don't kill the thing. At least seismic attack will be something I can hit them once and gauge how much it's gonna do, and you know, can get them close to, as long as it hits, I suppose. Acnea, everybody's favorite. Oh man. Machop, you might just have to swing on this guy. Can't hit anything. Just out here blinded in the desert. It's not good. I've been watching a little bit of the Pokemon anime lately. I wanted to get some pictures or something if I hadn't gotten sick yesterday and all the, you know, I forgot about to prep that today, but yes, finally. I watched a couple episodes of the Pokemon anime recently, and Gotta say, I'm still really waiting for Gary Oak to get involved once again. It's been a long time since we've truly engaged with that guy. Too long. But yeah. Sorry, a little distracted. Hearing something in the background. Let's try to catch this thing. I'm just gonna try to catch it, and maybe I can put somebody else in too to put it to sleep. Doggone it. Yeah, let's get our buddy in here. Need my sloth buddy. Freaking leech seed. Run away from this Pokemon. Just get out of here. Say goodbye. Oh. All right. We'll loaf around in the next turn, I suppose. Try throwing a ball. I should have taken this thing down when we had it in the yellow. Ah, all good. Cacnea live in deserts with virtually no rainfall. It battles by swinging its thick, spiked arms. Once a year, a yellow flower blooms. Beautiful. Give a nickname to the captured Cacnea. Maybe just Acnea. Acnea the Cacnea. Oh hey, those Go goggles suit you, but I think they look better on me. Let's decide who they look better on with a battle. How are you out here without your own pair of Go goggles, sir? You must be suffering. Camper Drew would like to battle. Forgot that he's so low HP right now. I might put somebody else in to get him healed up or something. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday. Sorry for the tech issues earlier. Glad we're rolling. Might have to get a break, and maybe after this battle. Mr. Mudd has the PSN status. Can't hit a darn thing. Do we just have any regular potions right now? We don't. That's okay. There you go, my chub. Get him back in the game. These battles are so long. Come on, end this, please. Thank you. All right, Camper Drew. Who's poisoned? Mr. Mud. Guys, I gotta get a little break in. Sorry about that. At least we're rolling, huh? Let's go here. All right. This has been fun. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm gonna have to get a little break in. I hope we get a chance. We should be able to at least take... Before we quit, we'll take another stab at Norman. Well, I don't want to say stab. We'll, another attempt. Sorry, Dad. But well, let's do some more leveling up. So let's get a break. I'll see you guys back here in just a bit. Thank you for hanging through all the issues. BRB.
This is the worst trip I've ever been on.
Hello there.
Go ahead and shout, shout.
What's going on, guys? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday and welcome. Oh, wow. All right, straight to the gameplay screen. We'll do that. We'll do that.
You got to roll with the punches.
How you doing?
And get to what's real.
This hair is unruly today, so I'm going to tame it real quick. We're going to tame this hair. I can't stand it anymore. I can't stand it. Sonic, welcome back. How you doing? Hello and goodbye. A Beatles fan.
I saw the best minds of my generation destroyed by madness.
All right. We're playing our game. Let's do it.
Some people think I have a gaming addiction.
He's over in his computer all day. The only time.
How's our volume been today? I messed around with
each other.
I messed around a bit with that NES you know, that NES version of Pokemon Yellow I was telling you guys about the other day. I was playing around with the sound. Seems like it's good. I must have reset it. Yeah. We love, hey, you know, sure, we'll take a little retro humor as well, Palpuck. Why not, you know? You can always find a trainer, so I can enjoy a battle here, too. I'm sure, I wonder how many people are currently streaming under the tag Smokeamon. And if it's not that many, then I don't know. Seems like low-hanging fruit for some streams, man. All right. Sandtrew, once again, hello. Let me fight these Sandtrew. That's right, Ichigo. All right, I was resisting. I'll go to the sound effects. You gotta warm the neck up a bit before you do that. All right. We're just missing everything. Doggone it. All right, Machop, you can enjoy maybe 30 experience. We'll get you swapped out for somebody else. I like our little Yoshi there, Ichigo. Little sneaky Yoshi. Some official art, unless, as far as I can tell, have his eyes been made red? I can't. It's a little too small for me to see, but now that I'm taking a second glance, I'm wondering, what have they done? What have they done to him? I should have gotten him started in this fight and then swapped him out of it. That's okay. Dancer, do what you do best. Water gun this thing. The 420 Tokemon. Was this a Pokemon 420 music. California, San Jose to Bakersfield. California punk rock. Seeing some shirts that were probably sold at you know, I don't know, Mark's. Was it Mark's Imports was one or so? I don't know, I can't remember the name. I see Ichigo, yeah. I know I've seen that, I've seen that art before of Yoshi. Yeah, you know, the behind the back smile. It's out there. It's the real and official. I think, right? I see. Oh, Tokemon.
Let's go smoke weed about it right now.
I see a shirt right now that I think would... It says, this title says, the only gaming tee that matter, late 90s Pokemon. Alright, good stuff. Oh, it's small as hell. Of course. I was thinking for half a second, what's going to be the tagline? How, you know, silly question. All right, yeah, it's funny now. Everything I'm seeing like images and like a few Etsy, a few like just the first things popping up from Etsy. All right, must look away. Let's play.
You fucking doper.
Sandshrew, what can you do? I can run away from you. That's funny. If this doesn't exist already, Ichigo, you got to get on that, man. There's a friend of mine who was telling me that, like, I guess he's a member of, like, I don't know, some kind of hidden Facebook group or something of many years of, like, you know, centered around weed and Zelda. Specifically those communities. And I think he's made some lifelong friends out of that group. Mirage Tower. Did we... I think we might have stepped in here for half a second. The cat is hunting outside. Yeah. I think a lot of it was like just a shot of like someone's stash or something, or like, you know, their vape of choice with the shot of the, like, you've got Breath of the Wild in the background, all bokeh'd out. Yeah. Gotta have, exactly, right. The Triforce grind. I can only guess. I mean, I would imagine that these communities exist for every game, but at least many of them. I mean, these are some of the biggest, so they're out there. The cat has woken up and is outside hunting. She's gonna figure out that I'm in here. She's gonna be pissed. we hit that. Alright, that was counterproductive, but that's okay. At least I can train against some level 20 Sandshrew around here. Hey, look at us, almost one more level away. I do fear for our safety. I think you can survive one more or whatever they're going to do in one turn to us, so... Okay. Trying to train this little Machop up so that we can, I don't know, maybe take on Norm? I don't know. I don't know if this is the best idea. Second thoughts. At least we're kind of exploring something. There's a bit of forward progress with exploration. Level 22. Foresight. Negates the foe's efforts to heighten evasiveness. There was something else that even cuts through that, I think, or what was I seeing earlier? That might be better than Leer. Focus energy is sweet, right? Okay, I wonder, better chances of hitting a crit. Suppose we'll get rid of Leer. That's not something you keep for too long, right? Oof. I'm glad we can ride our bike around in here. I guess that only really dawned on me what that is, in fact, kind of strange. Oh well. Let's see. Karate chopping. Have you ever had something come to mind and it's something you haven't thought of in so long that I don't know, you also want to like reach out to someone else and just drop that old inside joke to them or something? That many years ago, and I'm trying to figure out who this person is, and I need to ask my roommate at the time and some college buddies, because we had this, there was someone we knew, and I don't know if it was someone I worked with. Oh, oopsie, did not mean to do that. But someone had a song and a video on YouTube that I was looking for, and I could not find it. And it was them singing a song that began with the lyrics, "My dog ran away." And I think that was the title of it. And I think that this, although if you look that up, you're going to find a whole bunch of stuff, as you might imagine. I think that this was an original tune, and this would have been like circa 2009, and probably like I think one of the like, I don't mean to sound like a dick, but one of the like kind of, it was one of those like, oh wow, he's not doing this as a joke, you know? Like, when I heard it, it was just like, my dog ran away. There were a bunch of other, it went on to say, he ain't coming back, ain't seen him about 3 weeks, must have been hungry, got himself something to eat. And that is all that I remember about this song. But for a couple of years, I think he had some fans amongst me and my friends, you know. That was one of those things, once I'd seen his music video for it, I could never forget. And I was looking for that, and I can't find it. It's out there somewhere. He really screamed in a screechy manner throughout a lot of it. I just don't want to blow out my voice, but just to say, it was like, ain't seen him about 3 weeks. But like he's, you know, putting it all into it. I would say he didn't really start screaming right away, but he built up to that point in a strange way. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sure they've. It is what it is, right? It was an amazing song, and I'm sure they went on to write some other stuff too. But yeah, one day I hope to find it. When I was just thinking about sending the text message, my dog ran away to a buddy of mine, and I think he'll get it. I think he'll know what's going on. Maybe even give a second. I mean, they know I don't have a dog, first off. And I think just seeing those lyrics, it came up in conversation because my wife pulled it up out of nowhere. I don't know. It was just like we were talking about the dog that was barking down the street. I think I just kind of started to sing some little impromptu song. Oh, I can't even. Maybe if I stay moving over it. Maybe I need to get off the bike and I could just. Let's see. Well, the leveling up is going okay. We're getting the chop up there. They're just about to get yet another level. Nice to get out of the buffeting sand, I suppose. Goes a lot faster. Oh. Glad that worked. Yes, Ichiko, yeah. To the point where you would kind of just like, I feel like it was so common to say, yeah, you want a cookie? Oh, good job, you want a cookie? That it was almost like something would happen and you would just hope that there wouldn't, you'd kind of grimace, you'd brace for it. Come on, And then here comes the good job. Or what, do you want a cookie? Okay, maybe we can't cover the Mirage Tower right now. So I mentioned this one the other day. Sorry for repeating myself, but I got pranked on this one, which was that if your hand is as big as your face, or rather, if your hand is bigger than your face, you've got cancer. Something along those lines. Or if your hand is the same, I don't remember what it was. If your hand is bigger than your face, you've got cancer. And so, I was like, what? I was in the middle of saying something like, that's stupid, and like going to put my hand up to my face, or that's wow. Definitely felt the nose. I got the watery eyes. Thankfully, nothing big, but. All that is to say, definitely got bopped in the nose hard. That's right, Petalburg. So, I've mentioned this story before, but I remember I was on some baseball team. This was like a middle school baseball team. I remember this kid coming to practice, and this was after practice. God, I can remember we had just gotten a drink out of the it's one of those ice chests, and it's the coldest fucking drink in the world. And you're pulling this soda out of there, and we're cracking it. It's like a hot Alabama spring day, muggy. The sun's going down, and I remember a buddy of mine being like, dude, there's this band, or one of the guys on the team being like, there's this band, man, called Limp Bizkit, and they have this song where it says, so you can take this cookie and stick it up her, and then he said the P word, which is not what, the song, yeah, that is not what the song says, or what is even implied with where they go, yeah, to sort of do a self-censor kind of thing. But yeah, I just remember he says, you can take this cookie and stick it up your, and yes, yeah, that song is still amazing. That's fun music to just put on and break stuff, honestly, you know. Do it as well to the song Break Stuff. But yeah, that was how it was introduced to me. So I do have to admit I was a little disappointed that the song didn't quite say that. It's funny watching a lot of the old stuff. Like sometimes Fred Durst got into. There was a common like really whiny register he would get into, and like, oh, you know, it's so funny. Like some of the songs, like, you know, musically, I still enjoy. It's, you know, it's fun to dork out to. That one's fun. I like the dynamic of having the, you know, the verses, and then of course going into the chorus, or suddenly he's on the cymbal, and you know, fully. There's also some interesting, like, I mean, the bass is cool. There's like some interesting, like, sound effects in the background. I should go back to that other place and train, I think. Anyway, Limp Bizkit.
Okay, sich ab!
For 30 years, I've searched for ancient ruins. I am to be challenged? Yeah, let's go. I like his magnifying glass. Look at that. Ruin Maniac. Is it dusty? Sandstorm is raging. Look at that sand slash. And it's down in a 3-point stance, you know. Alright, here we go. I want to crit, baby. Crit, baby, crit. They do. I know, as soon as they make eye contact, I guess it's like if you're a trainer and they're a trainer. If they choose to battle, and these guys all do, then it's on, man. Alright, Machop, we don't want to get you killed. We're trying to level you up. You're our special project.
Now tell me what the fuck am I supposed to do?
This is not the whole story.
Excuse me. Hey, the Wind Waker streams are going well. We got the Game Boy Advance with Tingle Tuner rolling, and that's been really fun. Oh, the GBA GameCube link thing just popped out. Been rolling with the GBA. So it does a lot of stuff. It first off, you know, it's I think it outside of completion, I don't think it's, you know, none of it is necessary, but it's fun in that on your GBA you have maps of the areas that you're going to, so whenever you visit a new island or something, typically you'll get at least something. Sometimes those mini maps are more useful than others. You also have on the map you can scroll around on your GBA, and back on the GameCube you'll be able to see where Tingle is, see his location, you know, via this little you know, green icon. And through that, Tingle can drop bombs. There's something he can do, like a Tingle balloon to lift Link up as well. Sometimes you can even use that in some places where they let us use it. It's banned in some of the ones in that first dungeon because it knows using the bombs before we get the actual ability to use our own bombs is gonna, you know, break the dungeon. But there was one spot where it let us do that instead of. There was something we were able to do a little ahead of time because we were able to bomb, you know. Anyway, that's a pretty sweet feature. You can spend rupees to do that, to do the bombing, then also to get like potions, I believe, and there's some other functionality as well. In dungeons, he gives a lot of hints. You know, which is could be really helpful. I remember using it for that function a bit back when I was a kid. Oh shoot, I think I forgot to heal. In the dungeon, sometimes I'd fire it up, and that was mostly when I was using the tingle tuner, but I was surprised that like, when we got out to these tiny little islands, you know, these maps are popping up, or he's got something to say about the area. It seems like there's additional lore sometimes, you know, you get a bit of the goss about the area, or about the things you're doing. It's pretty sweet. Using some super potions up, that's okay. Which one's gonna be better between Rock Smash and Karate Chop? I think Rock Smash. Well, that was only like 20 or something, wasn't it? So yeah, it's pretty sweet. Ichigo, it's a fun feature in that there's a lot of additional hidden content behind it, but you know, I will say playing by yourself could quite slow you down on it quite a bit. I'm doing it for more the lore, you know. That's been fun. Yeah, there you go, Palpar. Yeah. With a second player, because you do to best use the tingle tuner, you aren't just seeing the things that pop up, which you could use it kind of stationary, but you know, it's best used when you can pick it up and move it around and which would mean, I remember at the time, like I'm playing, sitting on my bed, like, okay, going between the controller and the tingle tuner on the GBA, which is hooked up on a cord up to the GameCube, you know, like having a second person to play that would be ideal, I think, but it's also really fun to just do by yourself. I think it slows the game down a lot if you look at it often, and as often as it will bring something to your attention, but you know, it's fun. It's pretty sweet. We might, I don't know, we might really take our time with this Wind Waker playthrough. Just try to soak it in. We'll see. We're already taking our time. But... Okay. Speaking of taking time. Can we take a Pokemon out? Buffeted by the sandstorm. All right. I really want Machop to get some the Machop on the left, the one named Machop, to get some experience here, so can we take a Sandshrew out? Sandstorm rages on.
I was like, whoa!
Chop. All right, guess I'll swap you out and bring somebody in to finish this battle. Little Mac, you can keep fighting, I suppose. I don't know. Bring in the water users. Oh, my head is hurting. That is not good. Okay, let's finish this battle, please. Take somebody out for us. I do like Dancer and Mr. Mud. Dancer's been a very useful Pokemon so far. You know, it won't be the worst thing that these guys gained a level or two, because I am just sort of worried about how competitive Machop will be if we don't get it another couple levels. And I want to try to get one more battle in on our dad. If we can, so we'll see. News leaf, huh? Nuz.
Who are you guys?
Fix the chair. Okay, let's pull out. You can finish this for us. Machop, get back in there. Honestly, I think these guys can finish. We just gotta, neither of these are gonna be effective, I suppose, but... Don't do that. Yeah. I said that and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. We have a flying attack we can use, so. Alright. Goodbye, Brandon. The duo. Alright, we're getting more money. Where are we doing on level? I'm not feeling good, sadly. It sucks. Get to an angry sound effect. A very angry one.
Oh my!
This is gonna make me even more angry.
I'm pissed now.
Okay, finally. An angry. Alright, I'm not actually angry. Rhodes, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing, buddy?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Welcome.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Working our way through Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, it's going around, Ichigo. Everybody's not feeling that great. I've been in the migraine zone, and you might be able to hear it, but my sinuses have been really screwed up. Ooh. Jeez. Jaw-popping ASMR. Oh no, Rhodes. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, yeah, well... You know, I guess... Yeah, so further tests required? What's going on? Yeah, well, yeah, man. Well, sorry to hear your... Yeah, you've been feeling bad, passing out, and then, you know, I know that's been happening for a little bit, but then, yeah. Sorry to hear about this news. I'll say that if it's a thyroid issue, yeah, get some testing and stuff. I have hypothyroidism. My thyroid doesn't do diddly. And we found that out in high school, and I've, you know, had to get, do some blood work every year and stuff, but yeah, I take some meds first thing in the morning, and then, you know, I think it affects other things. I think it's, you know, of course it's very, you know, a lot of stuff is tied to our thyroid, and you know. But yeah, man. I'll just say, all that is to say that on that front, you know, I can at least tell you that, yeah, the treatment has been easy, you know, just taking the meds every day before I eat and stuff. And I've got to put some, that's the hardest part is, you know, thankfully these days I'm not usually hungry in the morning anyway, but yeah. Well, man, I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I don't mean to dwell on about that. Just was trying to find a way to make you feel better, but yeah, man. Get those, yeah, glad you're getting another, getting some more testing and stuff, and I imagine another blood test or two, and they'll kind of know what to do, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I was, yeah, right. Exactly. Well, get it checked out, man. Yeah. I know you are. You're in the process of it, but yeah, sorry to hear you got the bad news, but I keep trying to run away from this trainer battle. I just finished this guy, Machop. I think you got the speed. I try to run away from the bad news. I'm gonna put him in there at first, maybe get him out. I'm gonna survive this sandstorm. When will you know, Rotes? How long do you have to wait until, you know, get some more testing and stuff? Feel free to not answer anything as well. Oh, why did I forgot that this is a grass. Lombre is. Careful here, Mr. Mud. It would be nice to get Torchic involved, I think. And this is when they'd come in handy. Oh well. Yeah, it's not gonna do much. Well, good luck, man. You know, hoping it's just, if it's anything, hoping it's just the thyroid thing, and yeah. Glad you're getting it checked out and stuff. And fingers crossed. Mud shot him. Ah. Earthquake. Jeez Louise. I think it's about time to go heal the team. I've been putting it off. I also just wanted to, I was a bit stubborn there with keeping Mr. Mud in. Figured why not. Alright, I'm gonna get back and heal, and then I may try to get one short break in. We'll see. I think I need to go back north. I used a bunch of potions and stuff. It's okay. It's what they're there for. Might as well give you a super potion now. Keep this party rolling just a little bit longer. Could be good to get back in there too. Do some quick leveling up. Try to grab another level or two. Especially since you can do it a lot faster without all the sandstorming. Forgot our PP. Pressure behind the eyes. Pressure behind the eyes. Thinking schedule-wise, I think I can try to come back tomorrow as well. You know, I missed yesterday, feeling crappy. Kind of continues a little bit into today, but I think I'm a level of crappy lately where, at least during certain portions of the day, I would be worse off if I didn't get up and do the stream, you know? There'd be too sedentary, you know, I'd probably feel even worse, but try to come back tomorrow as well. And I think what I'm going to do is try to get back and heal up. Let's see where we're at. Just a few more of these. We're talking, you know, level 24 isn't that bad though, so we're getting close to where we need to be, I think, for old Dad. We might need to just bounce out of this. I'm just gonna get out of here. Ooh, it's me, Steve. Can you guess what I'm seeing? A pair of Lotad in a battle. Maybe I'll try catching the winner. You just chuckles all the time. Sounds like me. What happened? There's a ghost in the machine. Something told my system that I wanted to enable diction, or at least it's asking me that now. No, I do not. Thank you. Oh wait, shoot. I wanted to come out the other way. Right here. There we go. I think soon our Machop will be ready for the big time. Ooh, Pokemon through breaking a rock. Ah, we could have easily smashed it. I love the little head bob they do on the bikes. It's so cute. Get in there. All right. Let me save up. How am I doing on time? Hopefully the stream hasn't been dropping on Twitch. I had a bunch of issues at the beginning of the stream. It's part of why I'm a little blown out at this point. Just, it's very frustrating. Twitch would go for 5 minutes and then drop, but then on YouTube it was solid, steady. Like a rock. That hurts. Guys, let's make a play at fighting Norman. Shall we? I'm gonna get rid of this egg here. That thing refuses to hatch. I think I'm running out of steam. This headache's kicking in pretty bad. Sorry about that. Intrigued by some of these new ones too. Cacnea, I'd love to get in at some point. Pardon me. Cherry Pie, our torque hole. That looks badass. Okay, Big Dog the Houndor. Lucy is, yeah, is only good for that initial What's the move? You know, fake out, yeah. Okay. Shoot, Torchic, maybe you come hang out. Doot, 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 doot. I don't know if Slackoff is going to get anything done either. I think if I had this team and I could level them all up just a bit more, they could be ready for prime time, but... Julius. Alright. Those levels are a little all over the place. This is a funny party. I don't want to use the Machop line, but I'll use two of them in this... I'll use two of them in this trainer battle here. Or rather, the gym leader battle. The big one. Well, a big one. Let me check something real quick. Let me see... I'm curious when Machop evolves. Machop. Let's go to Gen 3, please. Dude, I love the old sprite. Dude, it's so funny. Gotta making the muscle in Gen 2 there. Urgh. The ribs look so funny for Gen 1. Alright. Let's see your move list, please. Not Z to A. Go to, there we go. Curious about the moves as well. So, Foresight, Revenge, Vital, Throw, Submission, Cross Chop at 40. Yeah, different moves in Fire Red, Leaf Green, huh? Potentially. Oh, yeah, Ruby Sapphire versus and make sure we're on Emerald, although I think some of these are shared. That's right, Ichigo. You're busting my chop. I don't You know my choke is deadly, Ma. I don't want to have to use it on you again. Call your mom if you haven't. Here we go. Karate Chop, Seismic Toss. When are you gonna grow up? When are you gonna grow into at least into a choke? Could have played that dang Pokemon. I know. My mom had there was something she said. This has already been a few years ago, but I was quite an adult at that time as well. At least, you know, would be classified that way. And I remember her saying, like, if I had, you know, I never would have thought you'd still be playing these or something. And she said it with like kind of a mild amusement, you know, and like and I was like, what do you mean, Mom? Of course, many years later, this is what I'm doing. Right? I mean, come on. I was there, Ma. You took me to books and... I don't call her Ma either, but for the sake of this, we will. You took me to Books A Million to a Pokemon Day that they were doing. Some kind of event or something. And it blew my little kid mind. Level 28 into a Machoke. I'm on strike against Sega, Rhodes. Said no Sega. I'm not down with the Sega sickness. No, I do want to play some more. We got to beat Sonic 2. I need to just play it more, but you know. Rhodes, I'm getting. Oh, you know I'm joking. I will be playing it. I'm gonna dedicate a stream to it and try to play it until we beat it or give up on it. All right, I'm gonna get us trained up a bit here. I think I want there's no think about it. I want Shining Force 2 to be right? Is that our title? I want that to be. I was looking for the box right now. Yeah. I want that to be the next thing we play after we beat. Probably going to beat this before we beat Wind Waker. So that's going to be the next big one. Oh, is it? I'm sorry. I had no idea, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you, Palpot. Exactly. Oh, I should mention, I did get some Genesis time in this weekend. Look at this. Oh, a Larvitar. This is the first one we've seen today. Gotta be careful, I guess. We got some Genesis time in this last weekend. A buddy of mine came around and he and it's funny because I was fiddling with OBS here because I wanted to record the footage and stuff, and I did get it. But yeah, it was we played a little bit. My wife was in on the action as well, and it's funny because when we play we did Streets of Rage 2. I don't know if I got that out yet, but yeah, it was really fun. And she's really good at it to the point where she goes a lot longer than we do. You know, after we've game overed or whatever. I've only played it once. My buddy was over here and he played it that one time with her as well, and he did the same thing as what I did. We died around the same point, and then she kept going for like several rounds and stuff. I did get some footage. I'm gonna mix in some Streets of Rage 2 footage. Yeah. Let's throw a ball at this thing, I guess. It's probably gonna be pretty stout. I'm ready to put this thing to sleep. Ouch, that hurts. Yeah, of course, thinking about Rotes. Yeah, sorry, man. Dustin's coming in with the, with the nice message. Oh, yeah. Again, sorry to hear you got those results. I'm optimistic, hopeful that, either way you can get through it and, get whatever treatment you need to be feeling better. All right. Hearing this dog barking outside. Also someone sounding like a monkey. Someone is doing their best Diddy Kong impression. Come on, lazy boy. I don't think his strength would kill this Larvitar. And now that it's asleep, I kind of want to try to catch it. We'll see. Quite the battle here. Do, 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 do. Let's go Machop here. Who could seal the deal for us? I want to kill this thing. All right. I should have tried one more, I don't know, you know, something that would take it down a bit. We'll see. There it is. Okay, finally. Larvitar is born deep under the ground and must eat its way through the soil above and reach the surface for it to see its parents' faces. A rock-skinned Pokemon. I'm gonna call this thing Gogeta. Ah, Rhodes, you know that's not true. Made it down to Sandstorm. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if we can... So we got Baltoy here. I'm gonna see if we can catch this one, actually. Machop's not gonna be able to do much against it, but... R.I.P. the lava lamp. Sorry to hear about your lava lamp, Rhodes. Damn the ball toys. Self-destructing on us. Sounds painful.
I'm gonna stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
Level 24 and growing. Alright. I wish we could find that that one again.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh, they're so nasty.
Alright. I want to find that ball toy. Which one were you playing, Rhodes? Hey, the Kyozo, welcome. It does, yeah. Some of the sprites, the Pokemon can look a little aggro, you know. Cubone mimicking what he wants to do to us, you know, just bashing another skull in, sadly, you know. Sonic's, that's right, Sonic Superstars, okay. It had you, what, cursing up a storm? Games can bring a person to the brink, you know. Oh yeah. What, cheap and take a long time? Take a ton of hits. I remember being blown away with the like Battletoads level where you're like seeing them operate the cannon or something, and you're trying to run away from it and stuff. And I see, Rotes. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Some old Battletoads. Should check in at my local GameStop, see if they have Battletoads right now.
Life is a stage. Smoke weed until you die.
Oh, nice, Rotes. And parts of the game that were Battletoads, like, oh yeah. You know, I would hope that if it's not going already, we could get Battletoads like being a type of genre, you know? There's already enough genres out there. So sorry to create another one, but I figured let's get it on the action. So we got some super potions, which we're probably gonna need. Oh, I've got something I can give to, let's see, Firestone. Oh, that's for evolution. Charcoal we can give to, don't use it, give to Sriracha. Yeah. Rotes. I remember my dad always saying he's like, hey, it wouldn't be so bad being a Walmart greeter. Being the old man at the door, you know? Now, I'm sure it's not all it's cracked up to be, but, Out of the village, people? Either way, they became gay icons. And the rest is history. All right, we're going to be fighting... Oh, what am I doing here? That's right, we're a long way from the gym we want to be at. Am I really ready to go take that gym on? Maybe it's time to work our way back that way. I don't know, Machop, where are you? You're close to, like, another level, aren't you? You know what? Let me get in and bust out a couple levels for Machop before we go. Darn. We might have what it takes to take on Norman now, but I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, Hubra. Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, it was yeah, well, we finally did make it through Altered Beast, which was nice, you know. Glad that we got that done. Yeah, the rest was really sweet. Went on to I know it at what point in time were we doing Earthbound? There might have been some overlap during that, but yeah, I really enjoyed Earthbound. That's become probably like a top game for me, for sure. Yeah, it did, Rotes. Yeah. That's right, Petalburg. I'm due a watch of that once again. I was trying to think of some other scenes from that. Like my wife had mentioned that one recently. The Welcome to Costco. I love you. They call them the door greeter, but they're actually just loss prevention. You know? They got the old man on the radio. He's there looking for any foul play. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. I forgot we're a long way. It'll take a couple minutes to get back to where Norman is, so I thought while we're all the way out here, maybe we'll just get another level. It's getting to be kind of late, but I'm going to take one more shot at defeating Dad. Might get a short break in just a bit, come back and try to knock that out quickly. I should just use the other one, I guess. Seismic toss. Stubborn man. I say let's get him up to level 26. And I think I'll try to take on Norman from that point. And if we don't beat him tonight, I think we have a good base to try to do a couple more levels and get it done. The other Pokemon that aren't going to be super effective against them, they're now a level or two higher than they were. So today's been a success, no matter what. Positive affirmations.
The following announcement has been paid for by the New World Order.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Yeah, I say we get him to 26. He's almost at 25 now. There's our Sandshrew flipping the bird. All right. Mix in a couple seismic tosses every now and then. Keep it fresh. I'm wondering if I've missed the... I'm curious if I have missed the experience share. You know, because I figure it's coming at some point. I don't think they'd give it to us right away, but... Machop can't learn more than 4 moves. Revenge, huh? An attack that gains power if injured by the foe. I don't know. Revenge doesn't seem good. 60 power? Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. I don't really know much about its, you know, like, over these other moves here. Guys, help me with the math here. Let's see. Okay. Revenge is a 60 base power attack move that gets doubled to 120 when hitting the same turn. If I use it with my Machamp. Okay. But does it always make him go second? Ruh-roh. What, so like a... Oh, I see, Rhodes. So you're working there, and you, on your day off, you worked a day on the cash register? Worked a shift on the cash register? And now you can't work for him? Well, Revenge maybe isn't that bad. I don't know. Gotta get rid of one of these others, though. Well, it says he does have, you know, it's a good move for Machamp in Gen 3 because low speed and low priority of the move, which guarantees going second. Yeah, exactly. Right. You. Hey. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I was seeing something like I searched for that real quick, and something that popped up from r/Pokemon Emerald, and someone's got the same idea as you. Yeah, I could see it going in, maybe for foresight, because I see the being able to crit. I could see being quite sweet. We're gonna get rid of foresight, I think. Goodbye, foresight. Oh man. Rhodes was like, man, I'm trying to get in the zone right now with a... You know what would help me get in the zone right now? A Kit Kat bar. Manager came up in there like... NANI? Another Larvitar. Yeah, I guess, right. That sucks that, yeah. Yeah, right. Well, it seems like an important lesson was learned there. Yeah. Also just sucks that, yeah, you were that hard up, you know. Yeah. Did they press charges or anything? Sounds like maybe you worked it out by way of, you know, being fired and paying it back. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday. Talking old jobs. I used to work at, well, the fast food ones, there was always just great drama, you know, because it's, especially at the Taco Bell KFC. Not great drama, but I should say a high degree, a great deal of drama. I was able to switch jobs and go to a Subway that was literally across the street from that Taco Bell KFC. They hired me for more, and it was like a much better job that wasn't as hectic. I want to catch this thing. I don't want to do any more damage. Oh, come on. It's going to wake up. I would say that the Subways that I worked at were pretty good in terms of like food prep and whatnot. I would say I was much more grossed out working at Taco Bell KFC. But the Subways that I worked at, one of them was inside a Walmart, and it sucked. I worked there for a little bit. I had worked at the one back home where I went to high school and stuff. Well, even when I was in high school, I was working there. But once I left to go to college, for a little bit, I got a job at this one that was nearby in a Walmart, and it sucked. It's no good. Customers were a lot worse, a lot more impatient, and it just was a lot. There was a lot. The cleaning was more difficult. I don't know. It was just quicker to grease up, but with that being said, it was Like, they were a lot cleaner than what I saw at Taco Bell, KFC. And a lot less, like, potential for kind of the worst stuff that you see in working food, you know? I would say on average, the Subway was, like, pretty low, you know, gross out factor for things going on in the back. I catch this freaking thing. It's taking forever. Why did I switch to this one? I gotta wrap this thing up soon, so I need to get us back over to fight Dad, and then... I'm gonna try a move that hopefully won't kill it. Oh. Oh my. Sorry, Larvitar. Well, we did catch another one earlier. I just wish I could have gotten that one, but yeah. Okay, I got off track there. Machop, level 25. Let's get you up to 26, buddy. Trapinch. I'm gonna seismic toss your ass. Karate chop ya. I watched this Beastie Boys concert from, I believe it was from '99. And I think I remember this thing happening live. It was like an MTV production. I watched a little bit of this the other day, kind of put it on a whim. I had friends that were big into Beastie Boys, so I would hear it. You know, it was around, and I knew like the biggest stuff. But yeah, the concert was sweet, and it also showcased, you know, how like they've got that like hardcore punk side of them as well. It's pretty sweet to kind of, you know, genre switch that much mid-concert and just have like a lot of hip-hop and scratch-based stuff, sample, etc., you know, and then like picking up the guitars and, you know, and going, you know, hardcore mode. Of course, 99 is, you know, like at that point, they're a legacy act. Sorry, let me get a quick little refill here. I'm gonna try not to leave too soon, Rhodes. I'm gonna get a little break in just a second so I can keep playing a bit. I got getting towards the end of it. Thankfully, don't feel as bad as I did earlier, but shouldn't push it. All right, level 26, I'm bailing. Taking that break, and we're gonna come back and try to fight Dad. You know what to do. Oops. Revenge is gonna be good, I do believe. As long as Machop can withstand a hit or two. Revenge that might be the key we needed. Sorry to Makuhita. I would have loved, maybe I should have raised up a Gen 3 fighting Pokemon, especially since I don't want to use Machoke, Machamp. You know, I'll use it to get past this gym here, but... Oh, whoops. Get out of here. Couple more battles, which is good because I'm doing the dance right now. Do, 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 do. I think we're one hit KOing for the most part. Oh. Don't do that. There it is, level 26. Just in time. I'm gonna run away. Let's go here, guys. Hey, thank you for hanging. Happy Tuesday. The stream is not over, although the third act won't be as long as the others. So thanks for hanging. Oh man, glad that it, things aren't. It's just been a stressful couple days, man. And today on Twitch, when we started the stream, it was cutting out right around the 5-minute mark over and over and over again. So I'm glad it's finally rolling. I'm gonna save in the game so nothing happens there. And yeah, when we get back, we're gonna see if we can beat Norman, aka Dad. Let's take a nice long break. See you soon.
Welcome to Regal Entertainment. refreshments are available in the lobby. And please, keep our theater clean by disposing of trash in specified containers.
What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for hanging. We're working our way back to our father. We're going to try to beat him. Dear old dad, we're coming for you. He taught us the meaning of dad strength. Norman did. Now we've had a little chance to train a team up, and I thought I'd give it a shot. Let's give it one more go. So, yeah, give me 1 second. I'll set the game up. Okie dokie. We couldn't catch the Moltres, but we're going to come back to that thing. That's one of the cool things about Pokemon Emerald 386. Added some legendary fights so you can get all 386 of them. Yeah. Rhizome close. Another Rareware game. Alright guys, what I'm going to do is get us back to Petalburg, right? I think where Dad lives, where Dad's from. Or rather where Dad's, you know, that's his gym that he's working at. Let's hit a super potion real quick. It seems to be, Riku. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it seems to be working finally. I don't know if a reset actually helped or what, but hey, here we are, you know. I decided to, I was like, man, I had everything ready, and then I realized, oh, it is a bit of a hassle when I'm doing the multi-streaming thing sometimes, especially if I do, when I'm setting the streams up in advance, there's a little bit of setup sometimes, and I had to do that on YouTube a few times tonight. And it's nothing crazy, but yeah. After doing all that stuff, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to give myself a little breather because I was like, I'm frustrated, man. I was so excited to stream because I'd had all that pent-up energy since I couldn't do it on Monday. Yeah, we're going to be saying hi to Dad. I think our Machop may actually stand a chance. I'm tempted to have this thing level up one more time, just to make sure. It's all part of our Pokemon adventure. We're getting to the point where that experience isn't really helped. That's coming to us a little slower, huh? Jeez. Hey! I mean, I know that's how it works and everything, but... Alright. I remember being new to RPGs, and there being this kid at my school who talked about how, like, they leveled up to some insane level before beating Brock or something. And I just remember being like, oh my gosh, you know. Why would you do that? And they're doing it against like some of the like earliest Pokemon, I think. Okay. This was my first JRPG. Well, Gen 1 Pokemon was. Pokemon Red. Doggone it, I'm gonna get him one more level before we go fight Norman.
What's the beef? Who's the perp?
Go crazy if I fight another one of these. Oops. Revenge. It is a mighty move. Feels good to stretch. You know, on Monday, it happened again. I think I'm just, I hate to say it, but I'm out of shape. I got to get back into it. I jog a lot, but I got hurt at one point early last year. And just, the whole year it was difficult to kind of run as often as I'd like to in the weeks, and there were a couple other little micro injuries where I had to take, you know, short time off. Nothing big, but you know, something that's like, okay, well, I went a little hard last time. Something feels a little pulled, you know, skip one run, stuff like that. But yeah, it's been just difficult kind of getting it going as much as I want to, and then there's been other setbacks too. Other stuff just getting in the way, but I really need to stick. The routine helps so much. I need to stick to a routine. I'm at a point now where it's like, I think my body is like, hey, we've been in better shape before, but so some aspects, some parts of my body, or in some ways, my body feels like, hey, we can and should be going as long as we have been for as long as we can do, you know, like. But now that I'm a little more out of shape, it's like it catches up to me, you know, so doing the same workouts will affect me more. Zandria, welcome. Happy Tuesday. How you doing? We're trying to beat our dad. Trying to see if I can beat Norman. First time through Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, any of those. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get Machop to 27, and then we'll run away. Run away to Dad.
Hola.
Hola, Dad. One more revenge, I suppose. It's a hardy little trap bench. Almost there, almost to level 27. Just nothing special about that, just that I'm running out of running out of time here. I thought the same thing, Rhizone. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. For half a second, I thought that was you coming in again. I was like, we already said hi. We've been talking, man. All right, another Larvitar. Hooray. Oh, this might kill it. That's okay. We have one. I cannot catch. There's been a couple Pokemon now that I have not been. Is it Rhizone? That's no wonder. All right. There's a couple Pokemon that I've not been able to catch a second version of them, or a second one to compare stats. The one that got away. That's funny, Rhizone. I was gonna say, that does look familiar. I've seen a similar one. Rhizone B. Baden. Robots prowling the chat. You see, Xandria 38 is banned. Okay. I'm a chop. Can I actually catch, or a Larvitar rather, can we actually catch it? Rise of the Machines. I think another one would kill it. Yeah. True, right. That's right, Rhizone, yeah. It just, you end up like cat. Well, here's the thing, Rhizone, you gotta be careful, because that's how you end up like, you know, you never thought you'd do it, but you end up catfishing somebody or something, you know, and you're like, I couldn't drop the bit. I pretended to be, I ran this bot, and they thought I was someone else, and they just started talking to me and like opening up to me, and it was an amazing, beautiful thing. I felt like I could open up to them, and I'll never be able to tell. It's like, you got your yawn in, didn't you? How about throwing a ball? That's what I want to do. The ball bag. What you saying about Rotes? Oh, some John Luigi action from Metroid Hatchling. That game looks cool. Yeah. You're also going to be named Gojira. Gojira number 2. Just Gojira 2. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize Metroid was rolling. That's cool. Yeah, I enjoy his streams. He plays a lot of classic, you know, PC stuff as well. Okay, these things like to explode, so I should just throw a ball at one. That sounds good. Yeah, it sounds good, Rhodes. Well, thanks for hanging, man, and yeah, we'll see you soon. Yeah, man, we'll try to stay positive about it, and I hear you, buddy, yeah. Thanks for chilling, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And we'll talk to you soon. A ball toy moves by spinning on its single foot. It has been depicted in murals adorning the walls of a once bustling city in an ancient age. Hello. Wow. Navi likes it.
Nothing is more important than the simple act of people getting together.
Clay doll Pokemon. Alright, you can't come up with a better name than Ball Toy anyway, so we're just gonna... Cool, we've gotten a lot done today. Okay, I'm gonna get us over to Petalburg for one final showdown with Dad, and then I'll probably have to call it. Glad we made it this long.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
There you go, my chop. All right, we're gonna heal and then we head on over. We've got to take a ride on Mr. Briny's boat.
Here we go.
Mr. Briny's boat sounds like some bad, like, I don't know, 1960s. You know, oh, it's psychedelia, man. All right, here we go. Where am I? Wait, hop on the bike trail. There you go. Got a bike, man. You gotta hit the bike trail. He's a wiggling. Yeah, there you go. Pop the wheelie the whole way. Oh, you were trying to name something, huh, Pal Puck? Yeah, south to Slateport. Yep, and then that's where we can set sail with Mr. Briny. Maybe I should have bought some super potions somewhere. Oh, now everybody's got them. Good. Okay. Got a little more money now. A little more money to play with. Honestly, we're going to be throwing the balls, so let's just grab a few. Okay. Absolutely, Dustin. Just caught a ball toy. Now it's time to go balls to the wall. All right, I say, yeah, they really did rise down, and I'm having fun with it too. You know, there's a few tunes that get a lot of repetition, and thankfully those tend to be the better ones, so. Oh yeah, one more leg to sail back on. Alright guys, we're gonna go try to fight with Dad. I say we give it one shot, maybe two. If it doesn't work the first time.
Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers.
I love the old man chasing Pico around. Okay, good old Mr. Briny. All right, Dad is this way. Okay. You know, I could see it being difficult that you are up there in the corner of the map that we were in, and then you get recalled to Petalburg. And I think I've heard people complain about backtracking. Now, I know that there's going to be whatever changes to the map once it gets flooded and the land gets, you know, risen. The land rises again. You know, I know we've got some ecological disaster ahead of us. But yeah, I'm curious. I don't mind this level of, you know, to fight stuff that was high level. I think it was best to go back to that point, you know. But yeah, so far it hasn't bugged me at all. Oh, I wonder, is Pico in the anime? I could see Mr. Briny playing you know, I could see them having a character for him in the anime. I've been watching a little bit of season 1 again. Well, as a kid, I really only caught a few scattered episodes of it, you know, and I've never seen any other season. I've never seen a full... I've never even seen like a, you know, more than a... Never watched anything outside of like season 1 Pokemon, I guess. So, a lot of stuff out there. I am most interested in the early stuff, but... it's been fun. And I've gotten to a point in season 1 where I think they've realized that the Team Rocket bit has kind of run its course, and they tend to find ways to... I did see one of those movies, Palpuck, and I don't remember which. I'll try to think about that in a second. But yeah, it seems like they do try to find ways to abbreviate the Team Rocket thing, or it's its own kind of like, oh, we don't have time for that right now. You know, they've been doing a lot of kind of meta jokes about that. Yeah. Oh, Rhizone, I see what you mean. You silly boy. I had an episode on, and my wife had the door open to the, you know, she's in there working, and she, there was a part where Pika used one of the, like, it was the one that almost sounds like Bika, like it just comes from deep with Bika, you know, Bika, one of those. I heard her chuckling, and alright. Moment of truth here. Machop. Little Mac, I don't think stands a chance. Anything for Dancer? Anything for, like, water moves right now? Hey, not really. All right, this is the one. PARV. I'm so happy I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. PARV, you'd better give it your best shot too.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
Spinda. Revenge is pretty sweet. Although you have to take a hit for that. Let me just get in and see how it goes. I think we saved in this room, so let me just see. Yeah, they're going to be faster than Machop, so in that case, we might as well be using Revenge. Yeah, bad start here with Confusion. Probably got a potion coming up. Yeah. Typical. You know, when you look at Machop's art here, the little tail really seems to be protruding out. I don't know. Ooh. That's a killer. That one knows Psybeam, huh? Good little counter there, Spinda. Okay, one down. This was not the one we were really struggling with, but glad to have it down. I'm gonna change out, get somebody else in. was thinking I would like a chance to maybe, you know, try to heal Machop up. Okay, this thing... Alright, well, I'll be able to do it on the turns that it's not attacking. It's powerful. Yeah, it's not going to do very much. Alright, at least it's about to be loafing around. Come on, give me my regular items. There we go. Goodbye, little Mac. No loafing around for Vigoroth, maybe. Is that how it works? I'm hoping that Machop can survive. I'm gonna do a revenge on this thing. With a critical hit. Well, that's... I think this attempt is probably over. Ah. Protect is pretty sweet, but... maybe Vigoroth doesn't have the loafing around stage. That's interesting, Rhizon. Someone associated with the Pokemon anime recently retired. Was it Ash's English voice actor? I like Visigoth, Dustin. Yeah. Come on, hit yourself in your own confusion. Oh, yeah, Rhizone, right. Yeah, with the Pokemon one, I'm watching the dub. I mean, you know, it's just first season. Oh, Palpuck, you asked about movies. I did see one of them way back in the, you know, back when it came out. I saw it in theaters, I believe. And I think it was the Mewtwo story Pokemon movie. Alright, Dancer... I'm glad Dancer's able to withstand that. That's pretty sweet. In fact, I might just keep Dancer in. Yeah. No, yeah. I think the one that they had in the Japanese version was fine. I was talking to my wife today about, like, as a kid, I thought it was strange that the Pokemon would say their own names and stuff, and, like, I just remember how this belly drum move is crazy. I should have tried something to take it down. It's gonna be hecka strong now. Still using the... Yeah. We might need another shot at this. That's right. Well, I guess... That's funny, right? Yeah, well, you got... What, Yoshi's story would be the first time we're hearing that? Prior to that, it was which I appreciate the old, you know, you know. Come on, what a beautiful sound. Okay, sorry. Going slow. it's confused, and since it used belly drum, it's extra strong, so. Here comes the true test, is slacking here. Oh, this is when it'd be good to have a Pokemon that has Protect. Yeah. Well, it keeps the names in your in your mind, right, Rhizone? You're hearing the name of the Pokemon over and over again. You're seeing it on the screen. Yeah, there's definitely something to that. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Kirsch. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And happy Tuesday. We could use some good luck against Norman. I struggled. But yeah, thank you. And yeah, hope you're having a good evening.
So what's up, B?
Watching the game, having a bud.
Good night, Mr. Mudd. Oh, I was asking about someone had retired recently with the anime. One of the I think it was maybe Ash's English actor. It's handy, Palpuck. Doggone it, and we died again. Is that who it is? That name seems familiar. Veronica Taylor. Yes, someone had just retired. I'm out of the loop on it, but I was just kind of curious because I think I'd seen the headline about it or something, and I knew that someone had retired. It was associated with, had been with the series the whole way, I believe. I think they just recently were like, okay, I don't know if they're going to retire the character or it's time for a new voice actor. These days, you can just use machine translation to translate the Yoshi. Oh, that's funny. I like that name there, the Doofenshmirtz. I didn't watch much of Phineas and Ferb, but it always seemed pretty interesting. It seemed like one of the better cartoons that was on around that time. I'm not gonna survive this. Yeah, I didn't catch the reference, Palpuck, so I just decided I would try to play along absent-mindedly. Didn't work out this time, sorry. Speaking of not working out, neither did that attempt. So before we save, let's try a reset here. And honestly, I think we could get that done. I think maybe I need to save the big guns for a little bit later in the battle. And maybe I get Machop out, get someone like Dancer in, who I think could maybe help clear these first couple rounds for us. I got 2 more tries in me, counting this one. Supersonic helped in that previous battle quite a bit. Maybe I should have used Supersonic. Gotten in on the whole confusion thing. Okay, maybe they won't use the Hyper Potion here. Okay, spinned it down, and honestly, that was easy, so that's nice. Next one up, Vigoroth. Here we go. This is when it starts to get tough. I think I'm going to keep Dancer in. I'm going to try Confusion or Supersonic. Come on. Let's get a water gun in. Come on, please hurt yourself in your own confusion. Yes. This is gonna hurt. We might be, yeah, we might be in the clear for one more hit here without them healing. Damn it, there it is. All right, that's okay. Bora, Bora, Bora. Is that so? That's funny. Oh, it missed. Come on. All right, I'm gonna hang in here with this Pokemon here. I'm gonna ride Dancer for this battle. There will be a switch over to Machop at some point, but let's see what we can do here. That's the move I wanted to use. It made me do it again. Stay confused. Alright. The Encore keeps rolling, huh? Encore finally ended. I wonder how long an Encore can go for. As long as you keep clapping, the band keeps coming out, you know? Alright, let's... Damn you, Vigoroth. Yeah, that's true that they're, you know, and in other cultures too, there's a lot of other, you know, onomatopoeia-based names sometimes for, it's not that uncommon. I'm just counting on you to defeat yourself, Vigoroth. I did another Supersonic not meaning to that time. Whoopsie. This is a terrible battle. No, we're still encoring, I guess. I just hit fight. That's all. Turns out I wanted to make you confused again. Encore continues, baby. Finally over. We're gonna do it. we're in good shape at this point. This next one can be kind of crazy. I'm thinking of... You know what? Let's try to confuse it right out the gate. This Pokemon here is a sleeper in this battle. It's pretty... especially once it uses Belly Drum. There it is. See, maybe I should really be trying to take it out right then, but I don't know. The thing is, one confusion is going to mess it up. Shoot. I think Dancer's about to be taken out right here, sadly. I could have used, you know, Protect, but what's next after that? It's got a bunch of moves it can use. All right, so I want to get to Machop at some point. I think they're going to be the way through this. I would have liked to have made it through that unscathed, but that's okay. Here we go. Mr. Mud, counting on you. Thanks, Kirsch. Oh! All right. That was not good. Okay. This is the part where we don't get a move off. Some of these Pokemon, maybe I should even be saving for, you know, potential next Pokemon if we even make it. Okay, I got lucky last time getting the Supersonic in on this guy. You know, maybe you need a good fighting move to take him out after the Belly Drum. Okay. That was just actually, this is the Machop that might stand a chance. Let's see what we got. I guess there's no reason to not use Revenge. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna be a reset. Wow, we did worse this time. How'd that happen? Why did Lazy Boy get that hit in? Just maybe Slash always goes second or something. I don't know. Or you get more, I can't remember how Slash works. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, is take it out before Belly Drum. Because once it's all drummed up, that's it. I think so, yeah. I got lucky earlier getting it into confusion, and then in one round of hurting itself, it took itself out. But yeah, I think it's better to just try to kill it on that hit. So I'm gonna switch someone else in, because I bet it'll use Belly Drum pretty much most of the time as a first move. Yeah. Okay, alright. Little strategy change. I like Dancer at the beginning, I think. Yeah, they are. We don't have many people that are outspeeding. Alright guys, how about one more shot for tonight, and then I better wrap it up after that. It's getting late. Thank you guys for hanging. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind. That'll be good to do. Try to take it out first. I think the first time I played Norman, I got a bit lucky in that... Oh, I forgot about that. And then I was able to confuse it, yeah. Or it didn't get a first move off or something like that, so. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it is getting late.
Hello!
Come on, Dancer. Right on the edge. Oh, and it's gonna use a potion too. Yeah, it has that thing that prevents whatchamacallit, confusion. Yeah. Yeah, it has been for me. It's funny because a couple times I've made it to slacking, a couple times, you know, yeah, I don't know how to say that one. Lean on? That one's gotten me because of the belly drum. You know, it's funny. That's a pretty sweet, to be able to prevent. I like that for Spinda, you know, to be able to prevent confusion. That's a cool little ability. Gosh. Okay.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.
Hey, Kat, what's up and welcome. Hey, man, thanks for coming through with the sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. How you doing? Trying to get through a gym battle here, see what we can do. I think being able to confuse that thing is pretty good too. But yeah, it really is, Cat. I mean, it's based on a pelican, so you know, a bird's all beak. Oh, God, he survived, but he's confused. All right, that's not good. You know, I don't know why I'm saving at this point. Maybe I should just be trying to use my chop. I don't know. Burr, 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 burr. Oh. Pelicant. Darn, you know it's gonna use a potion here on next move. Didn't use a potion. Wow. Okay, Mr. Mud level 30, here we go. I'm gonna get in a Machop right now. We're gonna see if we can take this thing out first. You know, first round. I hope you're doing well, Kat. Yeah, good to see you. Happy Wednesday for you. This ought to do it here. Are they going to use a potion? Probably, right? Yeah. Exactly, Kat. I know. Well, you know, as a side note, I don't want to use Machop, Machoke, and Machamp if I can help it, because I've just used them in so many games up until this point. That I don't want to use them if I don't have to. And at this point, I didn't have another fighting Pokemon anywhere close. Yeah. Man. Struggled today. I'm not gonna take him down while he's that fast. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should even think about just doing a reset. I'm not gonna... I don't have any revives or anything, so I wouldn't get through the next Pokemon. Yeah, it was close. I'm hoping we'll get lucky and get a crit next time, you know? The luck might turn around for us. Hey, Norm is tough. I think at this point it's kind of a tough gym if you haven't been keeping up with your fighting Pokemon. Alright guys, let's give it one more go. And you know what? I'm just going to stick with Machop in the beginning, see what we can do. I think Machop can get us through the first few. Please survive that. I should have cat, yeah. Ugh, terrible. I think I'll just try to get a potion in. Doki doki. It is. My heart is definitely doki doki right now. I'm ready to beat this guy. Darn it. What's the point? I think I'm about to reset. Yeah. I thought about switching someone else in and trying to save that Machop, but that run was bad. You know, it's not... Let me try Mr. Mud at the top. Let's see how this goes. I need to quit playing. Alright guys, here it is. Last battle for tonight. That's funny, Cat. I don't know that we need it on repeat, you know? I feel like it... Got a Big John Mud. No, my name is Mud. Thank you. Thanks, Curse. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it knocked out. Maybe something to prevent the confusion would be good too. I mean, I think we might have a berry for that. Come on, Mr. Mud. Yeah. That's something I'll think about next time. Getting a berry. Right. Yeah, having it ready to go for this first fight. Yeah. We'd get... Because we really just need to get through confusion once, and then it's probably dead by that point, you know? Yeah. Come on, just get it done. Yeah, it does. You'll take a hit when you come back, you know, from the... Right. I just was hoping I could get him through this, but And he might even snap out of it in a second. I just, oh shoot. He still had one more turn. Wow. So glad he didn't. Alright. However, this is okay. I can get Dancer in here for now. Yeah, I'll do that to save one, Cat. Yeah, when I feel that it's necessary. Yeah. Yeah, I love that strategy. It's a good one. Alright, well, I'm going to try to get a supersonic in on this guy. Come on. Although, really, well, now you're going to get a bunch of supersonics in. Miss, 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 miss. You're right. Oh, that's true, yeah. I know, in this situation, Dancer's in a rough spot. Man. Drop the controller. That's a restart. Man, the battles are getting worse. I don't understand. I'm giving it one last shot. You know, I would own it. I would own it if I threw the controller. Sadly, that was just a drop. Yeah. Hey, Cat. One can be into cryptic crossword puzzles and have a love interest, and you know, a partner, a girlfriend, boyfriend, etc. I forgot the berry, huh? Oh well. Accident got it, yeah. I'm not guessing. Let's see. Box for dead pet of Schrodinger contains almost half skeleton. My brain is a little too inhibited for that right now, sadly. There's a limited amount of focus, and what little bit I have is trickling down to Pokemon Emerald. 6 letters. Okay, right. Do 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 do. I don't need to exit, I guess. Let me just go get a berry. Man. What is it? Do 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 do. What's our answer here, Cat? I took a quick peek at it, but yeah, I'm a little fried tonight. I'm just tired. I've been sort of migrainey, and you know, it's been a tough one. So, yeah. I see. Okay, right. I knew about Schrodinger's cat, and yeah, it was the skeleton to have. And I even thought skell, or yeah, I was breaking that one down. So I was like, how many letters in skeleton? Okay, S-K-E-L. That's funny. I was not as far as I would have thought, but yeah. That's funny. I was going into skeleton in my head. S-K-E, or it could be... Alright. I forgot the berry. Okay, guys, this is it. This is the final time I'm gonna try to fight this guy. Yeah. Right. Well, it's, you know, it's like a good Jeopardy clue. You know, there's a couple of them at points. Or, you know, there's a couple of clues within it. So if you don't get one of the things that it's trying to clue you in on, or one of the kind of sources that it's pulling from, you might get the other. I do apologize, I didn't give that a full effort, Cat. I just, you know, it's... I have a little right now, so I... Sorry, man. Don't mean to be a grumpy old man. We do have one revive. I've been missing that. Okay, berries. Do we have one for confusion? I don't have one for confusion. Okay. It is, yeah, it is. Oh, thank you, Cat, yeah. Alright, guys, how about one more shot?
This is where the fun begins.
And Cat's on the other side of the world. Yeah. Right. Everybody needs some sleep. Okay. Don't use any kind of potion. Come on. Come on. It seems like Norman is a point in the game a lot of people get to. It's a bit of a skill check, I guess, you know, skill and level check. It seems like a lot of people have memories of getting beaten by Norman and having to, you know, work a bit to overcome him. Okay, I'm gonna get Mr. Mud involved now, I think. Or a dancer. Try a... Yeah. It's a skills issue. Skills and a skill check issue.
I miss you.
It's okay. Stay positive. Hope I pull out of the encore. I'm gonna see if I was hoping we pull out of it, but yeah. It seems so, Cat. Yeah, it seems like YouTube has had more viewership. A couple of streams popped really big. Like, we did a Wind Waker one that had like 200 something views, you know, like while it was live. Well, at a certain point I looked down and you know, I had a couple hundred people watching it live at one point, which pretty much doesn't happen. Yeah, I know. And then none of the streams since then did that. So it's weird. It's like, you know, sometimes it just gets picked up and the algorithm, like, you know, likes it, or enough people started watching it in a certain amount of time, so it just blows up and finally starts to get seen by people. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's really up and down. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it is, Kat. I'm thankful for that. I mean, it's nice to be able to come hang out, see a lot of familiar faces and stuff. I'm thankful, you know, anybody coming through, but it's nice. And I appreciate too, there's been a lot of folks who, like, you know, we all get busy, and there's times you can't watch streams as much anymore or whatever, you know, you've got other things going on. But I always appreciate when folks come back around to say hi. Or, you know, I don't expect it. It's always just a like, oh, nice. Hey, what's going on? And, you know, that's cool to see people who it's like, oh, you know, I haven't seen you in a year or more. You know, that's like, you know, it feels really good. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's hard to make, you know, I think part of the problem for me is that I don't do enough of, like, just YouTube, you know, non-live content. You know, I don't do enough of that stuff. I should do a little more clipping, and I've thought about just trying to shoot a retrospective or two, you know, edit one together for some of the games I like, and try to do some more videos that are not just streaming. And I think that's how a lot of people find folks who stream live, is not necessarily through the live itself, but through the other stuff, you know, and that's how you build kind of a recurring viewer. It's how people find you in the first place and then continue to find you sometimes. We'll see. Shoot. I meant to put in a different Pokemon there. All right. It is, Kat. It is definitely more slow burn. I think that's where, rather than clipping for me, we're not going to get another hit off on it though. Rather than clipping, maybe it's more about, yeah, just doing some short, some long form like YouTube stuff, you know. We're able to get off a shot first. Okay, even if Mr. Mud doesn't survive, we might make it through this because... Okay. Let's see. I think Machop can get through this. Let's see what we got. Karate chop. There we go. I think like doing a retrospective, finding some like, you know, doing some like comedy videos and stuff. I think that would sort of help a little bit there. You know, well, comedy video game content's what I'm trying to say, but yeah. Oh, that's true too, Kat. You know, I hadn't even thought about that. Okay. This is not a great situation, though. I'm gonna get someone else in to begin with slacking, I think. I think I'm gonna have to. And I'm gonna try to get a yawn in. I doubt it's gonna work. But I'm gonna see if I can get a super potion to Machop, and I guess he's gonna miss his next turn, so maybe I should get somebody else in. Oh yeah, Class of Heroes. I haven't heard of those. I'll take a note on those. I mean, I've got a list of games I want to get to. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. All right, guys, let's send it home. Let's see what we can do to... I think I'm going to use Sriracha to maybe try to get Machop. Healed up. Oh, wait. Yeah, go to items. Super Potion. That's cool, yeah. I do love a good soundtrack. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let me try, Okay, he's gonna attack on this turn, so why don't I let him maybe take out Sriracha, and then I'll be able to bring in Machop. I think we're gonna get an attack from slacking this time. I mean, shoot, a sand attack wouldn't be the worst, but... I'm tempted to try another sand attack. Wow. Okay, well, we've got a good thing going on with Sriracha currently. I'm gonna... Maybe I'll try to get an Ember in. We've done 3 sand attacks. Really just to see what I could get away with. He loafed around, which means he's gonna try to hit us this next turn. Ember does so little. So he's loafing this turn. Maybe I just keep... I don't know. Yeah. Shoot. Try another sand attack. Why not? This has been a strange battle this time around. Wow, got him burned. I don't... Maybe I should just keep Sriracha out here for a little while. I know at a certain point, you know, they're going to try to use an X potion, but this is working, so... Maybe I should... I think the next time it loafs around... What did it eat? A citrus berry, okay. I think the next time it loafs around, I'm going to be able to get Machop in here. Oh, finally. It finally hit us with a move it had been saving. Okay, well, it's going to loaf around this next turn. It's time for Machop. This might be it. It's strong. Oh man. It's gonna hit this turn and then loaf around. I wonder if I should try to get that other Pokemon in. It's gonna die of its burns after this turn. Oh, look at that. Finally, yes. What a funny way for this battle to go. Wow, Dad. A worthy adversary. Oh, we did it. Oh, man.
Good. Twice the pride, double the foe.
I can't. I can't believe it, Parv. I can't believe it, Parv. I lost to Parv? But rules are rules. Here, take this. Sorry, Dad. And Machop wants to evolve. We're gonna let Machop evolve. They did, Palpuck. Sriracha. I didn't see them coming into play like that when they didn't have any fighting moves yet. Look at this sprite for Machoke. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen this one. Interesting. I'm sorry, I know I killed the picture pretty quickly. The balance badge. With that badge, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase. Pokemon that know the HM move Surf will be able to travel over water. This is my gift to you, Parv. I'm sure you can use it correctly. Oh, cool. We'll be surfing soon. Yeah. Hey, Anton. What's up, man? Welcome. It doubles the power of moves if the Pokemon is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. Yeah, we can go ahead and take Machoke to, Machamp. Or well, take it up to a Machamp. I'll show you guys in just a second. As the gym leader, I can't express how upset I am. But as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. Yeah, your kid just beat you in a Pokemon duel. Ah, there you are, Parv. Please come with me. I have something I want you to have. Norman, you don't mind, do you? Let me borrow your Parv for a minute or two. How you doing, Anton? Welcome. Once again, we are enjoying this ROM hack. Pokemon Emerald 386 lets you get all 386 Pokemon in one, in one game right here, all in Emerald, and done so in some really good ways that feel quite vanilla, feel very Game Freak, you know. Parv, please excuse us for dragging you here this way, but our Wally's become very healthy since he went to Verdanturf Town. We owe it all to you. All right, Wally's not a sick little child anymore. We did help him catch that Pokemon, and that made him really happy. Made Dad happy too. Oh. This isn't a bribe or anything, but I'd really like you to have this. Is this Surf? It's going okay, Zombie. Just about to wrap it up soon. You know, really loving this game so far. Thanks again for putting together this this great patch for it, man. We're hacking. Wally's coming home soon. I'm looking forward to that. We got Surf. Things are looking up for our character here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. It might be a while before I can slot that one in. But yeah, thank you, Kirsch. Yeah. Well, yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be quite early for you, Zombie. And welcome. Okay, so there is to work around the issue with trading Pokemon, you know, getting that final trade evolution with Pokemon like, well, you know, Machoke to Machamp. You know, all your favorites. I'm very tired right now. Kadabra to Abracadabra. Kadabra to Alakazam. My God. All right, I'm going to wrap this up. Zombie, can you, would you be so kind as to help remind me the town that I need to get to? I believe that it's the one kind of like just beyond the forest. Rustboro, okay. Let me see. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. Okay, right. Yeah, it's like you get out of the forest, and then there's a little zigzag road, and then you're right there. Cool, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go check this out. I want you guys to see, if you haven't seen it already, one of the, and Zombie here can tell you themselves, but one of the features I think is pretty sweet is this machine we've got that allows us to trade back to ourselves. So we give it the Machoke, and then it's going to spit back out our Machoke as a Machamp this time. It's going to evolve as soon as we get it back. And it's a really sweet little workaround for, you know, these Pokemon that you would have to trade to evolve normally. And I like this over, you know, I mean, it's hard otherwise, because what do? You know, do you have someone trade you that final, you know, evolved Pokemon, you know, right? How do you work through it? So, yeah, well, thanks for that, and I hope you have a good night, Kirsch, and thanks for hanging. This has been fun. It's been a fun stream. So let's get up in here. It's someone working here at Devon Corp, I believe. I think it's this one. Yes, here it is. All right. Let's save. Haven't done that lately. Although I think it's going to possibly save for us. Parv, are you ready to help me simulate a trade? Yes, great, then let's get to it. Let's go trade that Machoke right now. Check this out, guys. So we're trading it off, right? Goodbye, Machoke.
Goodbye.
Fatality.
Parv sent over Machoke. Machoke. My back.
I'm exhausted. I've run out of things to say.
Machamp and my... Here we go. And an instant evolution. I hesitated to press the button. I forgot to press the button for a bit there, but yeah. This is part of the hack, Cat. You know, normally in the game, you would have to trade Machoke to someone else in order to get Machamp. So this was added as a workaround to allow you to do that just in this game itself. So yeah, it's part of that hack. I think it's a really great workaround for it. Yeah, man, bada bing, bada boom, it's over with. Like I said, I was hung up for a bit. I didn't hit the button to confirm for a second, so it can go even faster than that. But yeah, just like that. And now look, we've got ourselves the Machamp. We traded back to ourselves instead of having, like, you know, just a random NPC who wants to trade a top tier trade evolution Pokemon to you. Oh, you know, which is fine. But this is a smart way of doing it, man. Yeah. Well, Kat, I don't think I'm going to use this. I say this now, but I don't think I'm going to use this Machamp, this playthrough, because I used it to try to beat Norm because I needed a fighting Pokemon, and it was the only thing anywhere close to being at level. But I've used Machamp in so many playthroughs that I'm going to try to avoid it from here on out, so... yeah. All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Let's go here. This has been fun. I know. Do we need to go release that Machamp? Yeah. You guys got to hold me to that. No, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be releasing him. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Let me do a raid. This was really fun. Zombie said, I also made it so that all evolved Pokemon can learn the pre-evolved moves through the move relearner. He thought of everything, folks. Thanks, man. This is I'm loving this game so far. I bet vanilla would be
Looks
fun.
like we've got company.
No. Oh, we're hitting the schedule. I can't stay for longer, guys. Sorry. Welcome, Metroid. How you doing? Thank you, Zombie. That was smart of doing that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Metroid. I can't stay for longer. I've been at it for a long time. But yeah, welcome. I'm sorry. If I'd realized that, I would have turned off the raids. But yeah, that's okay. Who can we go hang out with now? Give me 1 second, and I will see who we can go chill with. Good night, Zombie. I've got a short little collage for you guys. Then I'll get you out of here. It looks like Reeves is hanging. Yeah, let's do that. We'll drop on into Reeves. He's playing doing some SMB3 speedruns. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Hey, the schedule is screwy. I'm going to try to come back tomorrow if I can. And Thursday and Friday. We'll see. I missed yesterday. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Let's hang out tomorrow, play some Emerald if I can. All right, adios. Good night, guys. Thanks for chilling. This was fun. Thank you for the sub, Cat, and chat. You guys, you helped me feel a lot better tonight. Thank you. All right, good night, guys. See you next time.
Good day, sir.
Is that all, stranger?
I hope you've all enjoyed our program this morning.
Oh my God.
I'll be careful.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee.
I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of its creed.
Excuse me, princess. Excuse me. Give me a hell yeah!
This is the way. I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
Yeah.